Alrighty. Let's get this going. And I'm gonna switch. See, a little update. Hey, Edbert. Hey, Joker. How you guys doing? So I wanted to get an update on the menu screen for Is on the Moonlight. This is the new one. Still working on it. About done with this top part. Um, and yeah, actually, honestly, I'm done with a lot of them. like, uh, this one's the get good over here. Practice mode is done, basically, and play ball is almost done. I just have to add these circles, and then cross court I have to do a little more on. But yeah, but this is how the new menu screen will look, sort of, when you click over it. Today we're going to be working on the platform fighter. So this is the idol for the fencer, and that's actually in the game. I'm setting up the new character now, and right now we're going to work on an F tilt. Um, that or a run animation, but so today I'm gonna think about. I have like the idea for the F tilt, so yeah, that's what we're gonna get working on right now. So I have to make sure about something because this is a weird pose to start from. So I have like one of the first things I have to do is I have to bring in the feet to a normal area. Um, so I'm thinking like they can add that to this, I guess. You know what I'm gonna do? Actually, I'm gonna have like this foot come in immediately because I don't have the time to do it. I'm doing good with just playing Marvel Rivals, waiting on you. GM too. Oh, nice. I used to play Overwatch before. I really hated it. So like the game changed too much. No, then I just uninstalled and I didn't bother playing anything else. No treadmill. The treadmill's back there. I might do it. Might not do it today. Who knows? I have to figure out a more comfortable position. Like this is a standing desk. Like it transforms. You can raise and lower. So I have to figure out a good height. I have to figure out a good position for the treadmill for me to work for long periods of time. Uh, what is this character's name? I don't know yet. I'm not sure. But she's French. That's all I can. That's all I really know about her. So what she's gonna do, she's gonna come down. And she's gonna have her other hand, like, go up behind her. And she's gonna bring this sword. Her sword is like already out forward, so she has to bring it back. But one thing, like when this sword moves, it's very obvious. Like if this moves too far in one frame, it will look like something disappeared. So I have to make sure it doesn't move that far in one frame. So like now that these are gonna be like these are I'm gonna keep these to more like keyframes because the final animations will be like properly cleaned up smoothly. French ooh la la, Monsieur. Nice. Stranger Things X Brawl Stars is real. Really? Oh, it is. You're right. Hey, Jinx. If I did I ever tell you about my you didn't tell not you did not tell me about your coffee recipe. Yeah, I'm just animating the new character. When I'm putting them in the game, I want to try to fix the problems I did with the other one. Because he's not like excellently programmed. New character hype. Yep, let's go. Look at that stick figure. I should probably draw her first, but I don't need to draw her for the like the um what's it called? For the beginning animation. 2 spoons of sugar and Nesquik. Fill up the cup with Hey Edbert, how are you? Hot water and you. Huh. Powdered milk, sugar and Nesquik. And then milk. That's surprising. They're making a Starbucks coffee. Like a milkshake. I like Nesquik though. Not a fan of Ovaltine. Not that I have either anymore. When I was younger I did. Did Evan leave us? I don't know. He hasn't been here for a bit, but it's fine, you know. I'm obsessed with a few shows. Which shows? and is on his third phone. He is one of us. What shows are you interested obsessed with, Edbert? You like Stranger Things? I haven't watched Stranger Things. I haven't really watched a lot of TV. Let me say. Oh, Joker, you're also on your third phone. I'm on actually. I don't know how many phones I've been on. I have a lot of them over the years. Okay, so the second one. I want to watch Dexter along with other things, but we'll probably do the book audiobook because it's easier to find time. I used to read a lot of audiobooks from Audible. It was I listened to the audiobook for Hero of a Thousand Faces. That was a good one. Black Lagoon, yeah, I do. I never watched it. I read some of the read some of the manga. Anime set in the 90s, lots of guns, worse politics, Soviets, neo-Nazi, communist monsters. Yeah, yeah, I knew about Black Lagoon. I never really stuck with it though. I read some of the manga. It was a little edgy for me, I guess, at the time. Because I got really into Friends, the sitcom. It's so fun. I like Seinfeld. That's sure. Seinfeld was really good. Like I really like Seinfeld. Friends was also pretty good. When Black Lagoon ended, I was like, wait, what was that? Because it was on the last episode. My sister and some of my friends watched Friends a few times. I enjoyed Friends. It was pretty good. Um, I guess Black Lagoon anime didn't finish the story, right? 1 second. Okay. Sorry. Oh my god. A great TV show is The Good Place. Oh, The Good Place. Oh wait, I've heard of this. I didn't watch it. As usual. I never watched TV. Oh, it's done? Did you see the OVA? Remember the anime is an adaptation of a story which isn't done. Also, if you like satire, Tom Lehrer is a brilliant songwriter who captured the vibe that I get. Black Lagoon isn't done. It's ongoing. The manga is not done. Oh. Yeah, I think the anime I guess didn't finish. And yeah, so I think Edbert was talking about how it was just ended. Oh no, Jinx was. That was Jinx. Yeah, okay. I'm getting confused. Tom Lehrer. Heard of this guy. This one, like, am I the right? This right there. This right there. Is this the right guy? This is old. What are you drawing now, and what characters will you make? So a while back, I was working on these characters, or this character, and this is like some concepts. Like here's the guns, and here's like just concepts for this character. So I'm going to. This is the full design, or this is concept 2, and that's concept 3, and that's the other guy. That's the guy. So these two are gonna be characters. And right now I'm doing like this one, before tilt. Oh yeah, the French, yeah, the Frenchies. This manga came out last year in December. Some chapters haven't ended up in a volume yet. I mean, yeah, imagine like taking a hiatus as a manga artist must be great. Like, be so relaxed. Or Balali Aika. Black Lagoon only has 13 volumes today, but it's almost as old as One Piece. Really? Wow. I know Black Lagoon was that old. All I remember from Black Lagoon is that Revi used to look completely different. She used to look like way more Asian in the original, in the manga in the beginning, before she changed it to her design now. One Piece reference, that's right. Mm-hmm. And Frodo, can you make this character racist because she's French? Also, can you add voice lines? I am trying to add voice lines to Ace on the Moonlight. It just costs a lot of money. Black Lagoon also has some spin-off manga, which have quite a few volumes, but by the same artist to my knowledge. I didn't know Black Lagoon had spin-offs. Also, can you do a dunk and can you do a backflip? I can't dunk and I can't backflip either. I don't think. Creation should voice back like Desuki was. So no, I'm getting some like actual voice actors to voice rec. My voice is a little too high, unfortunately, and also I'm just a bad voice actor. Maybe if I was like I was the only one around, I could do it. Get Chris Pratt to voice, yeah. Let's get Chris Pratt to voice everything. Sandra, yeah. Have you planned more characters? For this game, actually, yeah. Um, I'm not as sure about them. You know, I think I was concepting. Where is he? Where did I put it? Oh, yeah, there he is. Get Keanu Reeves to voice track. Way the mouse bit of details. So this is like a mech design. Still haven't figured this out. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about it. So give him. There was actually a character with a dog. Like I had an idea. I have an idea for like a lot of dual characters. So one idea was like there's a woman with a dog, but the woman is blind and she's like a blind samurai swords character. And the dog, like you can control the dog, you can switch to the dog, and she like sort of helps. Like it's a helper dog. So that was like kind of the mechanic behind that. I don't know how I was gonna do that, and I really like. I like the idea of like a woman and the dog, and you play them both. Get Mark Hamill to voice, right, man? If I get Mark Hamill to voice somebody, that alone that'd be great. Get Finster for Charlie. Oh, you're right. I don't know who Finster is. But this mech character was supposed to like I still haven't figured out how it's gonna be. Like, is this gonna be like this where it's a little too big for him? Is it gonna be like a suit of armor? Like, I'm not sure. This was also dual character kind of because you can get out of the mech and the mech. I don't know. I think I wanted to be like a JoJo stand where it just kind of helps you as well, like so you can jump in and out. Yeah, like you would have a shotgun when he comes out. So yeah, I still haven't figured it out. Still in the concept phase. Um, I gotta draw more mechs in general. You know, get me to voice the final secret characters that you get after beating the game. There's also Cow. I should move called Milk Coffee. Secret characters, actually. I guess that's less common. I guess nowadays. Consumable slot for us 26 draft size pigeons. Um, sea characters are a lot more rare these days, unfortunately. Every time he wins, he will emote on you. Oh my god, I forgot. Like, I have to add not emotes. I guess they're taunts is what I call them. 26 drafts, please. Keanu's dead dog. I should just add John Wick to the game. Oh, you know what? There was an idea. There was an idea for like a character who had like a billion guns. Like I think he started as like a Rambo character. He was supposed to be the American, so he had like a thousand guns that he just constantly switches between. But that was like just an idea. I don't even have like a concept. He was supposed to be like a cyberpunk dude, because in the story, America kind of goes in that direction. Certified to how many ideas I gave you. Cool concept. Thanks. I mean, I'm sure I can I had a summon system. Can I show? Maybe. Uh, but I had a summon system that like you could that's like Pokemon, right? So it could bring like a giant pigeon. It could just have like a giant bird at least come in. Or like in Zelda, when you kill the birds, they swarm you, so you can have like a giant swarm of pigeons. Something like that, just for you. Nothing less for Kyle. Can you make sure the draft said, yeah, giant birds come and like eat you, attack you. Also, my character should have a throwable item that is a hedgehog. Blood red eyes, because you're addicted to drugs. So I said he forgot it's a sheep. 27-year-old she used that. Hang on, I got feeling out the motion here. and have a reference to Salt Lake City. What is fucked? Fucked. Who fucked? ARJ. Has Jinx been hacked? Yeah, so so in this one she's just gonna come in and do like a little slash like I get the command, not the weight correct. No, what's going on, Jinx? Uh, should be lower. Should be lower because he's no, she's lower. Her shoulder's much lower. Wow, actually, so make sure this is in perspective. Actually, can I make it canon that Machine made in Napoleon and was his that she made in Napoleon and was his girlfriend for 3 days? That met Napoleon. Who knew that a cow could be hacked? Jinx is no ordinary cow. Is Napoleon French? Yes, he is in fact, I believe. Charlie is descendant of Genghis Khan. He is not a descendant of Genghis Khan. Actually, he might be. See, who knows? A lot of us could be. Actually, well, it looks like he was French because he was born in Corsica, and they just gave it to France when he was born. Napoleon. I mean, it should be lower. All these should be lower. They're gonna line these up properly as well. This is still okay. This is slightly moving backwards. Okay, gotta line those up so when I actually pull them together, they are actually lined up. All right. I don't know why this has so many startup frames, but it's fine. We'll get it. We'll get it. All right. So now we're here. Now she's gonna shift her weight from here to here to like her front foot. So, but first we have to like even that out, right? So we're really gonna exaggerate it as well. I just have to do this quickly because I use 5 frames to start up. Creating loads here. Or is that startup balanced? I mean, this startup could be like really, really um short. I could just make it like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then you're done. The attack starts. But it's the main thing is that this attack is going to go from like here, gonna be standing here, and then she's gonna move forward a little bit. And she's gonna attack. So it's gonna be like this big smear frame. Maybe not that big. It's gonna be a big smear. So it has like quite a lot of range, and also you can air dash cancel. So I have to like always think of that. I can always think of like if you hit with this attack, you're gonna combo with it. So if it's like a really good attack, then um, it's gonna need some like longer startup or something. It will depend though, because ultimately I don't have to. I can like if I feel like it, I can just remove that one, make it shorter, make it longer. Doesn't matter. I don't think about like making low tiers. I'm trying to make everyone have about the same power level. I don't know if you like a lot of KOF games are like that. Or at least the characters are very interchangeable in KOF, more so than the other games. Supercell be tweaking like what happened? Good or bad? If you want this character to be more memorable, you should make her a Cyclops with one eye. Hey man, there are a lot of ways to make characters memorable. My previous message censored for some reason. Let me see. Let's go to live chat and see what you said. Did you know that? Huh. Charlie's peach is fake. Because meals usually don't have a big a peach. Well, Charlie is a cartoon character. So, all of it's fake. I think you can see it in the chat. Only you can see in the blocked one. Yeah, I see it. I saw it in live chat. I'm surprised, like, you can't see it? At the top, it should say top chat. You can do it. It's a drop down. It should say live chat. I don't know if you guys have it, but... no. Not that one. Oh, is there other ones? I don't see another one. Oh. I don't uh know what that is. Oh, I guess it's because you said kill slash kill. I have no idea what that says. I think they like double censored it. I said Moko isn't gonna receive any updates until at least early 2026. What's Moko? Is that the new Supercell game? Oh, it is. Okay. Well, that's fine. You know, they're probably taking a Christmas break, holiday break, hopefully. But let's see. I'm going to. All right, so now she's gonna start coming up. And I think the next one is gonna be the actual smear. We'll see. I think you have an easy. We talked about this a few times. Social doesn't take holiday breaks like that. They have 1 month break because of where they're located. Like everyone gets a month off, and they're basically redoing the whole game. They're in Finland, right? Supercell is a Finnish company, I believe, right? Live service games don't usually take over 2 months. They're all about content. Yeah, I mean, I'm being naive, I guess. That's very. Okay, let's see. Oh my god, so many, so many. Uh, Only at Nintendo with Mario Kart or Banco with Dragon Ball, that game can take months or years without any meaningful updates for getting some more. Yeah, I guess they just do what they want, right? Well, no, I guess Bamco really doesn't. With Dragon Ball, though, yeah. You ever thought about pirate character concept? With Gen 6, I think by the hard section. Okay, I see. You're gonna. He's not Sonic, though. You're gonna kill actual Sonic. You're gonna destroy the Sonic fandom. Like, half the internet will be gone. Have you thought about a pirate character concept? No, I haven't. Maybe, honestly, like, because it is a olden time sort of thing. So, I might think of one. Maybe like a sort of modernish pirate situation. Oh, it's my perfect victory now. I'm the only one in the background of the mobile game. I got an extra life. You killed actual Sonic. You didn't kill last Gogeta. Yay. Um, no, it doesn't like have the actually. It should be coming forward. They should all be coming forward. Um, okay. Okay, I think yeah. Okay, you know what? Here, I won't. I was gonna make them pop up here, but I'm gonna do one more frame, and I'm probably gonna remove this one, but we'll see. I'm gonna put the hips in the same place. I'm not gonna move them, and then I'm gonna move this character this way, and then the next frame will be like the actual pop up. Pirate or ninja IOC? I mean, I like ninjas. Ninjas are cool. I like ninjas. I prefer even though pirates I think were real, right? Pirates are real and ninjas are not. Not or like as they looked are not. He's a bot. He's not a bot. There's no bots in chat. I'm not that interesting. Oh, oops. Okay, apparently I am that interesting. Hang on. Okay. Yep, that's a bot. Uh, okay. Ninjas are still here. The entire all of them. Oh my god, that's right. Once in a blue moon, this guy keeps appearing. So does a bot. Yeah, that's a bot. I got rid of it. Still, yeah, Nintendo. Actually, this character, the ninja character in this game, is supposed to be like a real ninja, like pretending to be like a stereotypical ninja. It's like a part of the whole thing. Uh, GG had Answer as a businessman ninja, right? He looked cool. That's right. Actually, I didn't like Answer that much. I thought he's kind of lame. Like in terms of how he looks, not necessarily in terms of how he plays. It's loud as hell. Wow. You know what? I'm gonna keep the sword all the way back here. Actually, I will for this. I'm gonna keep the sword back here. I'm gonna stretch this whole thing. And now, it's the that's a cool. I mean, I like Ibuki in Street Fighter. Street Fighter. She's a fun ninja. Fair. I only saw him bits of him and appreciated him from that. He must not been that strong as I saw him in any tournament matches. Extra only character, I think. Yeah, he was actually like a Rev character, and I think not many people played him. I think there was a guy who was really good at him though. Like he was really figuring out his super teleporty gimmicks. like putting the seals up, like that sort of thing. Now we stand straight up. Oh, and also like this is still like right in the middle. I'm just gonna pull all this. Have to pull this down. This. See, I might have to pull this like here. I might have to start moving it. Actually, like sitting there moving it. So I might have to start like pulling down here. Like not too close, but here, I think I might have to pull it down here. Yeah, then this is like Marth's, basically. The French eat hedgehogs. Thoughts on Ibuki's design? Street Fighter 5. I didn't like it. I thought it was okay. I did not like the schoolgirl outfit with the ninja part. I thought it was fine. I didn't say I didn't like it. I thought it was okay. Not as good as her original design. I liked they had so many costumes for the girls in Street Fighter 5. Um let's see, Street Fighter 5. I'm gonna see all her costumes. Right? Like Chun-Li had like a billion. Ibuki. Inferno, where did you get the name? Because I remember you not having this name. Inferno of Creation was just a I need a name that would stick out. No one else had. And I thought was cool. And the idea was that like Inferno of Creation means I make a lot of things. Right. Also it's kind of like like a star. A star is an inferno that makes stuff, everything, that makes everything. Supernovas are similar, like they made everything and they were like reconstituted from stars, and that's what all the elements are made of, all that. Yeah, the girls were supposed to, but her win animation references the face mask. I wish Capcom would give Maki some love. Yeah, I would love to see some more Maki. But they first have to put Makoto in one of these games because, like, she's like the most popular character, or like she's the most requested character, I think. And they just don't do it. God. Let's see. Story outfit's lame. Battle outfit 1 was okay. School uniform, diff. It's okay. Sporty, sure, nice, classic sort of sexy outfit. Um, it's 30th anniversary. Pretty standard kimono. Nostalgia outfit was great, of course. Swimsuit. Like the thing is, like with the nostalgia outfit, because they switched the proportions from Kira Nishimura's design, it can look a little different. Kane, that's a reference. Kirin armor, yeah, Monster Hunter armor is very detailed. God, there's so many costumes with these girls. Okay. I think Street Fighter 6 may be when they started making costume sensitive animations. Terry being a very obvious example. Yeah, because it's hat, right? So what you're saying is that Sonic is made basically. Well, you make a Discord. Um, I probably not for a while because I can't moderate a Discord. Also, Discords are like less public, so people kind of wild out in there. So one thing I'm going with is a viewer post. There's a viewer post thing you can turn on YouTube, I'm not sure exactly how it works, but I'm gonna test that out. Uh, when I get this, I'm almost done with the Q&A video, which is supposed to come out for 1K Q&A, but now it's 2K, and it's actually almost 3K. So, well, subscribers. So, Capcom. So if you want to see some viewer post stuff, I'll look into that, put that together, and you can put stuff in there. Capcom have had great sound design for ages, but have you watched the ASMR video for Mecha Zangief in Street Fighter 6? I have not seen the ASMR video, but I'm glad Ingrid is getting some love in Street Fighter 6. That's right. Ingrid is also a character that shows up in like 2 games. I want Ed to get his Street Fighter 5 Nero costume. Oh, I want to get a Nero costume. Let me see. So I battle outfit, whatever. Oh, he does have a Nero costume. Yeah, especially Street Fighter 6 with the new engine. Although all this stuff would look really good. But I'm gonna see the main one. Chun Li Street Fighter 5 costumes. I want to see how long this lasts. This list is. Yeah. Yep. Yep. So many. There's a tracksuit BCRF, June, Morrigan, swimsuit, professional, CPT, wedding, covert operations, training, special forces, undercover college pajamas, vacation, nostalgia school uniform, battle outfit 1, story. So many. I like a training outfit. Covert operations is pretty funny. Watch Ed's Nero costume motion in the ASMR video. All right, let's see. Ed looks pretty good. Everyone looks pretty good in Street Fighter 6, though. Nero costume. I mean, that Mecha Zangief looked cool as hell. Honestly. Smart move not showing us the Chun video. You know what kinds of mod. But I'm not. There's like a website that has all the costumes, that shows all the costumes and stuff. Don't forget Ken Dante skin too. That's right. He does have like a vampire skin in Street Fighter 6. Oh yeah, Laura. I forgot about Laura. I should bring her back too. I like his little. He's like a little dude with him. Oh, that also punches. That's cool. Like the little stand guy, the little ghost guy has does all his animations as well. That's cool. 656 ASMR sounds better than it looks. Remember the nude mother shown at a tournament? Yeah, I do remember that. I think people kind of made a big deal about that. I'm not sure how much Capcom cares about that stuff. Like that's more of like a Western thing, I'd imagine. Like really, people really get mad over that stuff. Laura over Sean. Yeah, Laura seems to be one of the least liked Street Fighter characters. Yes, Laura was like super broken, I think, or like really, really good at least in Street Fighter 5. Like throughout the history of it, I think she was very zoner grappler. I think that's what she was. She was very annoying. I have not played DMC4 yet. A JoJo reference. I mean, yeah, kind of. It is a JoJo reference. He does have a stand with him. I forgot how awkward the voice acting was in Street Fighter 5. Okay. Where's the... Here it is. Oh, that does have a cool sound. Capcom actually hates mods more than Nintendo. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. There's a completely different sound thing just for Mecha Zangief. That's surprising. It's not just like a cyberized version of Zangief. I think I can only bring this up to here before there's like too much of a thing. Also, I'm gonna give her like a tipper mechanic, I think. This VFX is gonna be do Capcom go after people with mods though? I think Nintendo does. Like it'll really mess with them. Capcom already did similar attempts to this for Street Fighter 5 and Street Fighter 4. The sound with the Street Fighter. Yeah, Street Fighter 6 is the highest level, yeah, definitely. I'm listening to it right now. If you ever turn off music while playing fighting games to record combos, you'll notice. Yeah, I did that when I was doing the Fox Brawl video. I didn't realize how, like, there's a sound for everything. When Meta Knight's, like, just falling, just like he jumps and he goes back to the ground, there's a noise for that, specific noise. Yeah, they try to do the encrypt SF6 files to stop modding, but the underestimate the modding community, the crack that shit in ours. They don't actually acknowledge the mods during a talk about their engine, added DRM to counter mods and more. I think like the only thing I really heard about was I don't know about this. I don't know why they like really try to counter mods that much. But I remember Denuvo anti-tamper, not the anti-cheat, the anti-tamper really only works for a few months, but people are fine with it, I guess, because it's a few more months of profit, like, for that team. And to make it look like so for the company, so I guess they don't really mind. And this will be the hit frame. Capcom had some other DRM which is new too. For most of their games from 2015 onwards, including Collection, Enigma. Yeah, I mean, I guess they just maybe they have to say that to their investors that they have to like try. No, I don't know. Maybe actually they really just want to. They're really, I guess, behind the times. It's weird, like they would go after mods and not just what's it called, um, emulation and stuff, because that's usually where people go after. At least what Nintendo goes after. Any possible ability to emulate their products. Where's that? Okay, where's that drawing? Mm-hmm. It's like there's a hitboxes. They obviously look away from submods. They 100% know that MVC Infinity Beyond and Friends exist. Yeah, they made like a little, what's it called? They made a thing for uh FanWorks, like a guide for FanWorks a while back. No guarantee that the next unannounced update won't break things. Yeah. I remember that being when we were doing some stuff for Brawl. They were or other people. I wasn't. Um, updates would break stuff a lot. They have to reinstall and stuff. Uh, Sega aren't perfect either, but also posted a possibility about Project M when it was shut down. Didn't remove that post. Oh, I don't know. I don't remember that. I don't remember Sega really acknowledging Project M. That's surprising. Trying to find a source. I think it was just Sonic Twitter, but hard to find now. Yeah. Yeah, well, makes sense. They're really big on the Sonic fan base, I guess. Or like, at least they should know about all the mods in Sonic. This needs to be shorter. One second, sorry. I think, okay, so now we have to... This might be too much startup. Let's see. We'll see once I actually put this up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 frames is not bad. I might have to hold some frames longer. But I think I went for the full, like... Excuse me. Instead of the quick version, I'm doing like the full animation. And she's turning back into her regular. First, I think I'm just gonna take this and pull it this way, like that. Yeah. So sorry. So focus. Ah. Do you like the idea of having more characters with 2-frame attacks? Not for this game. This game might be a little powerful, but I remember 2-frame attacks. There's only in Smash. There's only a few characters with actual 2-frame attacks. They always cause problems. I mean, there's 1-frame attacks with Shine, and I think Fox's Brawl jab is 2 frames. It's extremely fast, and that it causes problems. It is a can be busted if you use it right. Uh, I mean, I guess in Street Fighter it's different because I think everyone has like a 3-frame or like a 4-frame minimum. But yeah, once you get into like 2-frame and 1-frame attacks, they all start getting a little too powerful. It's weird to think about, like, cause like links like in combos, a 4-frame link is like trivial. Like, it's easy mode. A 3-frame link is like requires a little bit of practice. It's not um that big a deal. 2-frame links are gonna be like where you start to get inconsistencies, but it's still like you have to practice a lot, but you can get it. 1-frame links though are like really hard. So it's not like just a clear interval. It's like if this was easy, this is medium, and this is hard. Or like sorry, easy to hard. It's like, in my opinion, it'd be like this. It's like a lot harder. It kind of gets worse the farther down you go. ZSS had a really fast jab too, yeah, and her jab's pretty good, honestly. Street Fighter fastest jab seems to be slower in later games, but I think 4-frame may be the fastest now. Right. And of course, like Tekken, I think the fastest attack is like 10 frames. Very slow. Um, yeah, this is like for combo links. This is my experience. Probably should have put that on a graph. Like and then 1, 2, 3, 4. So it was like very like sorry about that. But yeah, this is how I would view it. Actually, I'd make it even like maybe more like that, like a legitimate like exponential curve. But anyway, so I think like your sword comes back around here. And what am I going? I have to get back to this. So her front foot has to go from here to here. I won't like draw this straight up properly, so like that. Like she has to switch back to this is return to idle. But her idle's like really weird, so you think you'll stream another hour? Yeah, I'm gonna stream. I'm gonna take a break in a second, and then I'm gonna stream until 5 today. So, what games are you playing at the moment? I just finished Doom: The Dark Ages. Man. Um, yeah, I talked about it before, but I really don't like the Dark Soulsiness of it. I don't like the over reliance on parry. I don't like the fact that your enemies control the match and you don't. Because you have to wait for them to parry, like hit you, and then you parry them, and then you do stuff. Um, hmm. But yeah, I'm thinking of getting another one. Just that it's just expensive, honestly. Um, I try to stream something. I was thinking of getting Stellar Blade, and streaming it on the other channel. Not streaming it, at least like trying to get a video out of it and see how I can do that, like the simple edited videos people do. Um, give your Doom tier list and feel free to say parry slap. I'll never say parry slap. I love parrying. It's just not when it's mandatory. Yeah, the other Doom game was better. Yeah, so okay, my Doom tier list is gonna be S, A, B, C, D, F. We'll start with Doom. I'll start with the new ones. Doom. I'll give 2016. We'll say over there. So the reboot, essentially. The reboot's B tier. Eternal is like the best one. Um, I'll put uh Doom 1 and Doom 2. I didn't play Doom 3. Actually, you know what? I won't say that. I'm gonna put. You know, I have to switch this. Doom 2016 is A tier, I think. Cellblade is a great game. Cellblade has issues, but if you want to, especially if you have problems with parries and Souls influence where it doesn't belong. Yeah, I know. I heard that. I heard the. I love Hyung Tae Kim's art like that. Just his designs in general. I've been following him for like years at this point. Um, Cellblade. I love Raven Cellblade. I think she's so pretty. No, but yeah, Cellblade's a great game. Getting some. I'm getting the full spectrum of opinions. In fact, Chuck, I'm willing to set aside differences referring to the fact that you are not him and agreeing with you. Yeah, I heard it was like a sort of Dark Souls, sort of a different action game. Plenty of butts, Jinx. Also butts. Yeah. And then you know what? Like, I am really considering putting like Dark Ages here. It's just like it looks great. I love the look of it. When the flow state comes in, it's very good. It's just interrupted a lot. Uh, ugh. Hmm. Yeah, this might be it. I never played Doom 3, so I can't put it up here. I think I would have to do this. Dark Ages might bump itself up to like a B later on, but it's just too long. The levels are so big they're kind of aimless. Um, Backtracking for secrets is really boring because it takes so long. Um, the story was fun. It was a fun little story. It ends a little too quickly. But the design is great. The visuals are amazing. Um, I had a bunch of technical issues with mine, but that's PC gaming. It's just like Eternal is so good. It's so good. Don't rush to get Blade. Wait for a sequel when it's cheaper. You can still have good timing in a sense. Huh. I didn't realize there was going to be a sequel, but I guess, yeah, it was pretty successful. Okay, but anyway, we're done with this. So I'm gonna put this together. Uh, Fire prevention by obviously play on PC for a few reasons. Yeah, Chris Bowden. Who's Chris Bowden? When are we gonna get your character costumes modded into some video games or as custom characters like Rivals of Aether? Man, if you could actually pixelize like the complicated ass designs, that'd be something. It's a funny YouTube short, but that's not why I said that. I said because the comments are fucking nice. Look it up. Okay. What the hell? Let me see. Okay, that's pretty cool now. Oh, this guy. Did he go to prison? Uh, when fire prevention is that this video? Yeah, I remember this video and yeah, I remember this comment. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, looks like you squashed the beef. You're cool. Yeah, I remember that video was great, and it's the comments about the vulgarity was really funny. Only steps I'm taking are fucking big ones. And when you said if you see me running, better catch up, and you can't forget the pin of shame. Yeah. Um. Nah. That was a big one. Made a whole paragraph. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so we're gonna have 13 groups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. No. This requires all my concentration to align all of these. Joker, can you mod games? I can't mod games either. Okay. Okay, let me think. Alright. I think we're good. Okay, now we're gonna do groups. I missed one. Okay. No. You guys know that Joker as an intelligent of a wet fart. That is like the worst word to mess up. Yeah, that is the worst one. Either one at you. Okay. Now we're going to close everything here, and we're going to create a frame animation. The fuck? Oh, sorry, not in front. I didn't mess up anything. Joker has a 7 IQ. Oh, you said Joker 69 over here has an intelligent of a wet fart. Oh my god, almost done. But Joker 67, 69 has 67 IQ, plus or minus 2. Nice. Oh, I have to forever. Alright, so I can actually look at this. The follow through could use some work. All of this is like. Two, and then the rest of this is just supposed to be literally 1 node delay. But free of Persona sucks? Damn. Going against the grain. Okay. Let me see, there's some like weird movement going on. I see. Okay, so this is the problem. Okay, so this one's weird. She's too small over here, so this has to be like way bigger. In general, she has to be bigger. She can't be this small. I got you, fake fan. Don't mess with the Lost Persona fans. We haven't played the game. It's like DB fans can't read or watch the show. So everyone knows on the internet, anyone who doesn't same opinion you. I don't know what I'm saying. I lost the plot. No, I'm a real fun because I killed Hitler in Persona. Oh, is he in Persona? I didn't know that. Wouldn't be surprising. I'm liking P3P so far. Looking forward to P4G. And Bossy trying out some older games too. This P5R, right? They really like that naming scheme, I guess. That's P2, the guy with the sunglasses. Persona 5 Royale. I didn't think about starting something about Hitler earlier, but I thought it would get censored, so I didn't even try. I'm trying to just I'm just observing this and seeing some issues. Because I think I don't need this. I might not need that. No, I might actually just not need this. Let me see how this looks. Yeah, I think this would work like more for a Smash game. Actually, I'm gonna like give it a pause here. Actually, you know what? No, what I should do is do this before I do this. I should do this. An idiot. Should go over here, up at the beginning. So if I can line this up properly. Yeah, so and we'll just give this a 1 second delay. No, sorry. It should get its own thing. 1 second. So over here. And you go away. Okay. Now. I might need a little bit of delay at the beginning. Okay. Sorry. Okay. No balls. One of my Capcom's classic platform series has Hitler in the name, but it wouldn't fly. Oh. I think I know which one. Yeah, Bionic Commando, yeah. Right, yeah. So I'm gonna say it. I think Hitler had a terrible mustache, but Joseph Stalin, yeah, no, he had a really good mustache too when he's like Hitler. What game? What game element from an RPG made you go? What the fuck? RPG. I don't remember anything from a game really that made me go, what the fuck? If you don't know, I I mean Bionic Commando strongest soldier. Close. That was a close one. Does Atomic Heart have Hitler or just the Hot Russian twins? I think it's just the Hot Russian twins. What games have Hitler? You have the Wolfenstein games. He's the enemy. And then Bionic Commando. The Indiana Jones games. Do you know they're 8 feet tall? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, when you make a robot, you make whatever you want. Know what I'm saying? Most fans from Japan call the series top secret, which judges the problem. It has been called Bionic Commando even in Japan for a while. Huh. I'm surprised. Actually, I think does Doom have Hitler in it? Like just as a cameo? Okay, it's time to talk about the elephant in the room. Oh boy. The actual elephant in the room. You shouldn't have an elephant in your room. I think they're endangered. They should be free. Oh, it's cute. Oh, it's adorable. Little elephant. I'm not gay though. You don't need to be gay to draw characters. Come on. Okay. I'm asking this because I don't see a little Dante running around. Get around anywhere. Maybe I remind you that your parents are expecting. Oh my god. Okay, this is good enough. This is good for this. Hold Dante, Dexter, and Constantine. I am going to take a little break. You should bleach Dante's hair. I don't have any Dante's here. Yeah, I'm gonna take a little break. Well, I'll just go 330. Even number. Also, don't give the Dexter any needles. Are they in your bed? They don't exist. They're only in your head. They're all in your head. Stinks. Wait, I'll be back at 3:30. Oof. Let's see then. Okay. Okay, let's get back to it. Okay. You're so back, VR. No, it should be. Okay. Just retiming this. See? Okay. Okay. Just fixing some stuff. This is animation though, you gotta. Okay. 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 I think that's it for this one though. That's literally all I can do. I guess there's more I can do, but I guess we're gonna have to just do the boring part here. No, just this. here. Okay, this is just like a lot of the boring stuff, honestly. It's just me doing this to get... How are you guys doing? It's just so you can see it in game. Yeah, right. Get a prep cosplay for the weekend. Oh, that's cool. Which con is it? I think you told me. I just can't remember. Have you ever tried sewing? So no, never tried sewing. I have seen other people sewing, and I was like, no. MCM Comic Con in London. Almost slipped up and chose your true identity. It doesn't make it easy to see. It's also like, yeah, the fall through is messed up. I think I should. That's better. All right, I can't. Follow through looks good to me at this stage, but I don't have that eye. It's a little bit weird, just the way it stopped. Okay, I think that's good. Okay, so what I'm gonna do now, let's start. Let's get this page set up. I'm back. How was the break? It was okay. Just got up and did something else. That's how she looks. Yeah. These are just the concepts right now. Like the initial concepts here. Just to get a good idea of how this character might look. One second, I'll be like right back just in like a minute or two. Hey, sorry about that. When is it 5 in your time zone? 10 minutes? No, it's 3:50 right now. So an hour and 10 minutes. It'll be 5. I are you talking about this character? That's right. Oh man, come on, bigger. Three. We'll see how this goes. Actually, this should be in the middle. That should be on the side. Okay. I'll do 1, 2, 3. Okay, line. Okay. Shows this abs, it's armor. That looks like abs. But yeah. Looks pretty good still. Been unfortunately busy, so Slap City is probably tomorrow my time. Oh, okay. We'll get it. Wanted to finish while you were streaming so we get a live reaction. No, one day. I won't watch it until tomorrow's stream, which is Thursday, right? I'll do a live reaction on that. She's all beret in this one. Berets look like this. Okay, and then here. Yeah. All right, here we go. So I'm just gonna like this is like traditional new sort of look. So how do you feel about especially difficult or odd motion inputs like Raging Demon? I'm fine with motion inputs generally. I think Raging Demon is kind of cool because of how it you have to deal with the because it's like if you mess it up, right, and you actually hit them with a low punch or a one of the attacks, uh, and you just do Raging Demon anyway, it won't combo like you. They can escape, right? Because if you jab them accidentally and then finish the Raging Demon input, they can jump out. And I really like how it combines with like gameplay, and you have to consider it. I think the only problem I have with motion inputs, are gonna be when you do it on pad, right? I think I talked about it before, like doing stuff on pad with control stick and thumb is just uncomfortable. Not it's not hard necessarily. It's just uncomfortable. Like to do this. Sorry, let me make sure you see it. Just to pull your control stick to the right or left with your finger, with your thumb. Like your thumb doesn't have this kind of range of motion, especially when you like try and do it on the left side. Like if you do a quarter circle forward or a quarter circle back, you just don't really have that range of motion on your thumb. It's not natural. So I think that'd be my problem. I think that's a lot of people's problem, honestly, but that's my problem. Otherwise, yeah, I think motion inputs are fine. Also, on if you're on pad, motion inputs are like a lot more precise. Like crescent moon motion is a little weird. Tiger knee motion is another little weird one, but it's not that big a deal. I think people kind of overrate the difficulty. Galaxy Watch 8 Classic is perfect. Like the watch? Like the actual real watch? Looks very good. Hey, golden ratio. Oh, okay. Oh, neat. Man, $550. MH and DMC fans know all about discomfort. It isn't only games with motion inputs which made people go claw grip. That's right. I remember claw grip. Go Risha, how do you change your profile picture? No, it was perfect. Yeah. Oh, is that the new Steel Ball Run, right? Perfect cell reference. Melee is an obvious example too. Yeah. Basically motion inputs, I guess. Well, not motion inputs. Motion JoJo reference, though. You can do quarter circles for quarter circle DI and Brawl. Was also pretty. Like you gotta mash that shit out though. So yeah, she's got like a little short jacket. I have to give her like a badge as well somewhere here. This is still a sketch, so I guess I shouldn't be that precious with it. The way Smash 3DS destroys circle pads, you think the game has the hardest motion inputs for specials, but no, just a movement and DI plus no D-pad option. Also, it's the game's fast. Like you gotta be really fast with it, right? There's no like time where in Street Fighter when you're jumping, a lot of times you can't do anything. You're not like moving back and forth. You're not fast falling, right? In fighting games, it's typically like you do a motion input, and after a while, um, something happens, and it takes a while to do. Like it's a committed action. You're not in a lot of committed actions in Smash. Because I'm gonna put you on the Love Island anime. What? It's like 2 hours long. It doesn't sound like some. That sounds pretty not safe for work, but this is anime after all. So it's a show. Oh, oh, it's like a parody. Okay, I see. No, I love it. I haven't either. No, so it's not anime. Oh, okay. I think there's like a show There's a little YouTube thing if you type in Love Island anime. It's a YouTube thing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's kind of an anime. What is something new your platform fighter will add to the genre? Huh. Actually, I wanted to add like multiplayer modes. Like there are ways to play that aren't just fighting. Like you know how League of Legends sometimes you'll have a support character that has a completely different, just playing a completely different game. I wanted to add that sort of thing to um my platform fighter. Asymmetric gameplay is the easiest way I would put it. I think that's like it's in general a genre that hasn't really been explored at all. Not genre, like a gameplay style that hasn't been explored at all is asymmetric gameplay. I think the only time I've seen it would be like in Nintendo games, like Mario Galaxy sort of has it, where one guy is playing and the other guy is like using the Wiimote to, you can shoot star bits, you can paralyze characters, and then a lot of the Wii U stuff. If you could, some games you had one guy with the Wii U pad and they were doing something, um, while the rest of the players were looking at the TV and playing the game. You could have like a god character. I'd imagine it would work well with like DMs, but it never really ended up going there. I mean, Wii U in general failed, so. Absolute Batman. It's a very different character. Wii was too good for this one. Yeah, it was creative. Playing a god character that actually feels like a god sounds dope. Yeah, that would be interesting. Like if you could do that, you'd be the guy who spawns in items, right? Like you would be that character, or like you would like have environmental hazards, that sort of thing. Trust Brazil's got nothing else to do, anyways. Yeah, reading Absolute Batman. Absolute Batman seems interesting, but like I don't guess the other ones too. Yeah, World's better than the Switch 2. Might as well spend 2 hours on it. Well, the Wii U has all its games, right? Yeah, this is a weird marketing issue. And also, like, you had to follow up the success of the Wii. You need to come in with some heat. Wii U was not it. So I don't know what to do with this whole area. I gotta sleep. Okay, Jinx. I'll see you. Zombie U multiplayer is the guy that RE Resistance doesn't even know that. See you, Jinx. Thanks for coming. Thanks for talking. Okay. Zombie U multiplayer. Yeah, I think that was the one with God, like a person sending in zombies, right? Or was it that? I like the Absolute Wonder Woman design so bad. Actually, I haven't seen Absolute. I haven't seen her full design. Oh, she got a giant sword. Yeah, she does look cool. Absolute Batman is still hilarious design to me. Absolute Superman doesn't look that bad. I like the lava arms. Whoever thought about giving Wonder Woman a big sword, give them a raise. Yeah, Wonder Woman's always been a weird case because like she's not supposed to kill, but she's like a super warrior. I guess it's different. It's just changed over the years. It's like whether how much like she's willing to kill or what she's willing to kill, that sort of thing. He's a thick ass boy. Yeah, he's beyond thick. He's gigantic. And they give him a giant axe as well. Um, there's a problem like making them chunky is like a thing you do so you can see things. Like it's also a rapier, so it's very thin. I think like if you obviously if you see like a sword like this is like the silhouette for a sword, so it looks great on camera, right? But like if you point it towards the screen, right, it's supposed to be very, very thin, so it doesn't look nearly as good here. And if you point it like straight at the camera, it's like it looks like this, and then there's like the hilt, right? So it doesn't look really good at all. If you just don't know how to write Wonder Woman, I guess yeah, I guess it's just one of those characters. I guess she also doesn't have like the like that cultural thing where like people have this idea of what Superman is, like he's a nice dude who doesn't kill. Batman is like a meaner guy who also would absolutely won't kill. Like that's just the general idea. I guess it does not one for Wonder Woman. Just her lasso of truth. But that she's a warrior, I don't think is like in the cultural zeitgeist, you know? Very chunky too, I see. Like you chunky. I like them thick, yep. Wonder Woman is supposed to symbolize true femininity. Okay. I'll do something interesting with this. Honestly, these all these characters had some funky histories. I remember Batman, like there was, I mean, during the censorship time, he had to be like a lot goofier. And I came back as the Batman of Abuns or something. I do like how ridiculous it gets though, because like that's the point of superheroes, right? They're supposed to be a little. He has like a separate personality. supposed to be like a longer barrel, so I think I get the proportion right. One second, I need to. Here. Sorry. I remember how wacky things got with the comic book code. Maybe even less interested in comics. Right. I remember I think the beginning of Spider-Verse, they would have the this is approved by the comics code, and it actually is supposed to be, it was like a parody, but it actually would be approved, I believe, because there was no like sexuality or specific stuff like that in Spider-Verse. I'm pretty sure. Oh, the comics code went on for a long time. Wow. Sounds like a neat Easter egg to mention the code like that. Someday I'll watch play something with Miles. Spider-Verse is cool from what I. Spider-Verse is great. The two movies are great. I'm really waiting for the third one. Um, I really like the animation and everything. But I mean, everyone loves the animation. Am I saying? Can't wait to see my boy Moth Spider-Verse 3. Yeah, 2027 though. It's gonna take forever. Ah, hope it's a good movie. Hope they actually don't cause. I think they cause a couple problems for their animators. Spider-Verse 2, I believe. Are you interested in playing any more new games like NG4, or are you gonna stick to the backlog for a while? I mean, I'm really only interested in. I guess I'm only playing new games. I just played Doom Dark Ages. I just bought. Stellar Blade I was interested in. Ninja Gaiden 4 I'd be fine with. Like, is it on PC? But Ninja Gaiden seems. Let's see. Ninja Gaiden. constantly. I think there was like no, there was just like some work like crunch and payment problems for their animators. Does she use her gun or is it just drip? I might make her use the gun. Honestly, I'm not sure. It would be like I don't want to be like Captain Falcon's gun. It's a pretty cool gun. What's it called? What is this called? Ninja Gaiden. Oh, it is on PC. Ninja Gaiden 4. Doom Dark Ages is the only game you mentioned wanting to play, which actually came out this year. Yeah, Stellblade is new, but over a year old. Wait, now what they do? I can't remember like what they did, but I remember there was some controversy getting Spider-Verse 2 out. I think it's just pretty standard stuff, unfortunately. It's like either heavy crunch and like lack of overtime pay, I believe. Cellplay was a PS2 series. We've seen trailers for the third installment by now. Yeah. They were just cranking out games during that era, though. I hope the Sonic movie animators are treated well now. I know they probably crunch on the first one to make it match fan expectations. Yeah, yeah. Also, I think they got shut down. Just those VFX studios. It's so bad for VFX studios. I hope it got better now. It'd be fun if you tease the players with the move where she put out the gun, but she doesn't shoot it. Yeah, like the freaking Ganon's taunt. I think it's down taunt in Brawl was he brings out the sword, but he never actually uses the sword. Ugly Sonic to current Sonic 3 plus Knuckles situation is still absurd. Think yeah, it's like literally at the bottom to a really good franchise, honestly. A really good movie franchise. Probably like the first legitimate good what's it called? It's a good actual franchise. Good video game franchise. You know, it just kind of like obviously like how close it was to the Mario movie. The Mario movie was like the best one, but Sonic franchise was very good. Thank God the internet bullied Ugly Sonic. Yeah. I say it is one of the very few live action video game franchises. I'll check to see if there are others. Bullying isn't all bad. I remember they were in also he's also in like the Chip and Dale movie, which is like very sort of parody than I thought. More of a parody than I thought. If we include animation, we've had plenty before the Mario movie, which is only getting a sequel now. That's right. Pokemon first movie was pretty good. I guess live action or quote unquote live action 3D. 3D's animation too. Bullying corporations. Yeah, when they do something stupid like that, it's like when you're making like something about a beloved thing, if you're gonna change it, you have to be better, right? You have to accept that millions of people love this, and you have to do better than what's there because like Sonic survived despite the bad games. He survived for 40 some odd years as extremely popular with like multiple generations, and they're like, I am better. I can do it. I can do better than that. Like just eh. It's just very arrogant to do. If we're linked twice, we forced to animate. Uh, one, yeah. I'm basically myself. I'm forcing myself to animate. I'm gonna be lazy and sort the live action movies by Rotten Tomatoes scores. Oh boy. Actually, Lion King is considered live action. It's animation. I guess this face is kind of ugly, honestly. Based on this, Sonic has the highest score for an individual movie in a series from English live action movies. Apparently, Werewolves Within was really good, but it is one movie. Oh, damn! Sonic, like yes, the three Sonic movies, three like video game movies, is pretty crazy to be that good for three movies. Like a full-on trilogy, and it's a full-on trilogy of Sonic. Werewolves is the highest rated video game movie on Rotten Tomato. Werewolves within what video game is that from? Don't doesn't does yourself pays you well to animate? No, I crunch my boss. My boss is terrible. No overtime pay, no pay at all, really. It's just me. Apparently flopped at the box office, but I'm not Ubisoft, so I don't care. Wait, there's a movie? Oh, Werewolves Within is like a okay. It's like Mafia. I remember that one. Social Deduction. Yeah, I remember that. I played that game. That's surprising. Oh, Werewolves Within is a 2016 VR social deduction game and it got a movie, which is very good for some reason. I never heard of it at all. I didn't heard of that movie at all. This is back in 2016. 2021, sorry. Uh, Video. Oh, okay, so the story probably isn't that. There's not much of a story in the regular video game, so very moldable. Apparently, Claire Obscure's getting a movie. I think that's crazy, but if they're making movies for VR games, Elden Ring and big indies are gonna get selected. I mean, yeah, and I think it's there's kind of a guess that there's a boom right now because like video game movies, there's a way to do them now, and it's their next thing after comic book movies. So almost 20 years since the MGS movie. Oh my God, that's right. There was an MGS movie. And there, I remember I watched the video where I think it wasn't happening, so I showed all the concept art and like a little appreciation of the fans. What is this character's playstyle? So this character, um, will be kind. You know, like Johnny from Guilty Gear. So this character has like a stance that she can go into, and if she gets a tipper in that stance, I wanted to like do like a little stun So if she like moves in and out of that stance, so she like she hits you, she can air dash and whatever, and then she can go into the stance and then shock you, and that will stun you for a little bit, and then she can continue following up, um, and stuff like that. So that's it. It's a simple. It's simple, so I don't want to like. It's simple to program because the other characters are like dual, like two characters that just come up and disappear and respawn and all that. So that's way more complicated. So I want to do this one because she's like a little more simple. Heavenly Sword actually has a 2014 movie. Excuse me. Is it the one by Uwe Boll? Is he? Does he have one? That wouldn't be great. Adult action animated adventure fantasy film. Is there like screenshots? Select theater. I did not know that. Yeah, I know Johnny. Oh, okay. No, Uwe Boll made a lot of movies with a Heavenly Sword. Um, so I have more respect. Yeah. Let me see. They didn't have more respect when the freaking they made the Emoji movie. That's for sure. Did not know this movie existed. So it's one of the older animated ones. Huh? Oh, this is like in-game cutscenes. Well, anyone who watched the Emoji knew what they were in for. Yes, definitely. He is in live action. Just justified, right? It looks like in-game cutscenes, honestly. Dynasty Warriors actually has a live action movie. Oh, you know, I'm not surprised. Dynasty Warriors is wildly popular for some reason. That type of game is wildly popular. Okay. Movie. There they are. Wait, did I see? No, there's something else. Heavenly Sword is apparently animated with a mix of new and existing resources from the original game. Any circus wasn't available, so they called up Alfred Molina. Neat. I mean, I think like that studio, did they make Senua's Sacrifice, right? All right, this is the guy. Yeah, this is the Doctor Octopus. Yeah. Ninja Theory, right? Yeah, they had that technology that, like, yeah, Andy Serkis was involved. So yeah, it makes sense. That facial capture, motion capture technology. I don't know if what's his name Kojima worked with them. I'm not sure for like Death Stranding, but maybe. Yeah, Shinji made that game too, right? And give her these big gloves. I believe one of their first games is a platform fighter, but I haven't played that one. Really? Ninja Theory. Kung Fu Chaos? Oh, fighting party game. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Yeah, that's interesting. Decima Engine is by the Horizon Killzone devs, as well as Kojima Studios. I don't think Hideo worked with Ninja Theory, but I suspect that he liked those guys. Guerrilla Games made HCD and Killzone. Oh, that's surprising. I thought the technology for like the facial capture. I guess that's well-known technology now, though. I gotta work on our footwear or design footwear better, but I'll need some reference for that. A little too harsh of a jaw. Too much in general, harsh in general. Actually, looking at Kung Fu Chaos again, it has more Power Stone than Smash Overlap. Oh, I'm quite generous though. Close enough for discussion. Let's just look up Kung Fu Chaos. I saw a screenshot. Oh, it's okay. One more 3D arena fighter situation, yeah. Some people like to include rail shooters in shmup discussion, but others shut them out. The only oh yeah, right, rail shooters typically arcade games. When I see like in other video games, it was like Killer 7. It was like a rail shooter, sort of, kind of. Still need to play Killer 7. I'm a fake Sudan who played Contact, No More Heroes, and the start of Flower Sun Rain. Honestly, I only play like No More Hero games. I'm not really even a big fan of the games, even though they are like very unique. My friend really loves them. Nice. I like the video games quite a lot, but need to catch up completely. I played more Heroes, Mirrors 2, Travis Strikes Again when I was new. And also Su-51 and some voice actors from the series. I think he was also somewhere. I think he was at MomoCon. I never went to his panel, but I think he was there. Obviously, I couldn't go to any panels. I was exhibiting. It's another issue with exhibiting. You can't really, unless you have somebody there manning the booth, you can't really leave. I think it's a rule. It has to be manned at all times. Okay. I think that's it for today. Gotta fix these proportions a little bit, but right. Okay. This is annoying me, so yeah, okay. So her whole thing is it's a little too much up here. Okay, up here. Yeah, so she should be like a little here, and I have to make her much thinner because I just changed a bunch of stuff. Right there. Right, okay. I bet you really wanted do you know that Nojima wrote the scenario for Subspace Emissary? I bet you really wanted Cloud and Brawl. I don't know who Nojima is. Kazushige Nojima. Okay. Right, okay, yeah. If I want a Cloud and Brawl, definitely. You know, that's like really hard to get to. Yeah, Kazushige. Right. Yeah, it was I think Cloud was pretty hard to get with. Sora was pretty hard to deal with as well. Probably. Um, Honestly, I'm kind of surprised. I just one last thing. When they made the character poll for like Sora in Smash, I'd imagine that's a little weird. Like, if you make one and you make like a character that's so popular, that's gonna mess with the negotiations, right? I'd imagine, because like Disney could use like, oh, it's really popular. You gotta pay us more. I'd imagine that's one of the reasons they kept it like a secret. Probably the reason. I wouldn't be surprised. generic fleur de lis. I need like an actual symbol for the gloves. All right. But yeah, I mean, Substance Emissary had a pretty fine story. It wasn't terrible, so they didn't really try to do too much with it. Yeah, holding the cards to the chest is in their interest, definitely. Yeah. Right. But anyway, Bayo did well in EU and was very practical. Bayo Bayonetta like the game or in the Smash character? Suspect is low key peak writing the other, definitely, yeah. Like again, they don't do too much. They don't try to be a little complicated with all these characters. Like, but I guess like they're used to that, right? Because they make the silent protagonists. I mean, rights wise, it's easy, and she was popular in Europe for the Pole. Oh, okay. Rights wise, right. Yeah, that makes sense. Also, I think like Nintendo was the only reason Bayo 2 was made, that sort of thing. Like they already have like a relationship. You can see the writing was simple and clean. Nice. I love that song. It's like instant nostalgia, that song. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for coming. Or yeah, tomorrow. Thanks for coming. Thanks for talking. Not sure what we'll be doing tomorrow. Might be maybe finish Rec. Who knows? I do want to get on the comic as well. Yeah, I'll see you guys. I appreciate you guys coming here. We got quite a bit done today. Bye.